É isso, cara. Alan Wake em uma RTX 3090 Ti, irmão. Em uma RTX 3090 Ti. E aí, cara, eu fiz teste aqui de 4K até 160p. Não tô zoando. Não tô de zoas. Mano, 160p rodou fluido no Ultra, com Ray Tracing no Ultra, mano. Mais de 100 FPS, 100 FPS por ali, ó. Ficou da hora. Ficou massa, tá ligado, véi? Vou te mostrar aqui, então. Eu vou tentar fazer... Eita, pega. Eu vou tentar fazer a gameplay dele aqui. E... E aí vocês vão vendo aí, eu vou alterando aí... Pra 2K, DLSS, aquela parada toda. Mas, mano, não roda em 4K. Se você tiver 3090 Ti e quiser jogar em 4K nativo, não vai rodar. Não vai rodar, beleza? Vamos começar então essa parada muito maneira. Vamos lá, então vamos. Apertei o botão, já era. Vixe, agora pronto. Vamos arrumar as opções aqui, ó. Gráfico, olha só. Tá, hein? Vou colocar a tela cheia, né? Tela inteira. Que é pra, mano, ficar monstrão. Tela cheia, ó. 4K com DLSS em 2K. E aí a gente vem aqui, ó. Preset Alto Ultra. Preset no Ultra, ó. Tudo blá, blá, blá. Ó. Tá vendo? E o Ray Trace aqui, construção de raios do DLSS, reconstrução, né? Esse bagulho aqui é muito bacaninha, mas lembrando que estamos jogando em 4K no Ultra, com a RTX 3090 Ti, com DLSS em 2K, então não estamos em 4K realmente, né? O jogo tá rodando em 2K e tá fazendo upscale para nós em 4K. Vamos colocar aqui, ó, novo jogo, modo história. Apertei o espaço.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Olha a legenda.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Obrigado.
This story will eat us alive.
Eat us alive.
Monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Mano, só existe o mal e o bem. Não se deixe enganar, tá? Tá 200 FPS aí, ó. Agora o negócio vai começar a renderizar. Mas é isso aí, galera. 2K no Ultra. Com upscale para 4K, né? Que é o famoso DLSS. Tá aí o Gordela. Fala, Gordela. Tá o Gordela aí, mano. A besta que emergiu do mar aí. Olha só. Ó, tá vendo? Se vocês querem saber aqui, ó. Não dá. Bom, então ele tava nessa água aqui, ó. Então estamos aqui, ó, rodando em 2K. Nessa parte do jogo que tá tudo escuro. Sem Ray Trace. Então 2K, né? 4K com DLSS em 2K, tudo no Ultra. Vamos colocar então aqui o Ray Trace, rapaziada. Vamos colocar aqui o Ray Trace, né? O Ray Trace no baixo, né? Que a gente também não é maluco, né, mano? Pagar 16 mil reais numa placa para não conseguir rodar nenhum Ray Trace. Então 42 FPS, 40 FPS, ó lá, 30 FPS, ó lá, ó os raios Ué, mano, você apontou a lanterna pra mim, não tá? Grita, fala, oh, help me! I need help! Então estamos jogando a 40 FPS aí, com 4K, DLSS em 2K, tudo no Ultra, com Ray Tracing no baixo, reconstruções de raios DLSS, o famoso DLSS 3.5. Também que eu vi um negócio aqui, mano. Tô jogando com um pouco de claridade aqui, não dá pra ver muito bem na tela, velho. Onde que vai, mano? É aqui que vai, tio. Olha lá, mano. Caramba, que situação, hein, mano. Fala, Hawk. Mano, 16 mil motinha de leilão, dá pra comprar uma motona no leilão, né? Mano, eu acho que com esse cara aqui vai acontecer nada. Ele vai encontrar a polícia, vai estar toda a imprensa lá, vão ajudar ele e ele vai pra casa. Vai ficar tudo bem, galera. Não fica chateado achando que... É, mano, a textura tá muito legal, mano. Pelo menos aqui pra mim, a textura tá lindela. Lindolela. Deixa eu fazer um bagulho aqui. Nossa, tá no alto aqui o volume. Olha, olha, olha. Olha lá, ó. Vai pra cima, mano. Você tá pelado. Vai pra cima, mano. Os caras têm medo de lutar com quem tá pelado. Certeza que é isso. Tá bem escuro aqui, galera. Imagina se tivesse claro, cheio de detalhe. As árvores bem bonitas. Olha lá, os caras estão com luz ali, ó. Sai da frente, é só fantasma. Fantasma não existe. Eita, existe, hein? Pegou o rapaz. É, agora não tem o que fazer. Dá pra comprar um foguetão, né? Uma pop de leilão. Dá pra comprar umas... Abrir uma concessionária. A textura tá bem legal, mano. Mano, 30 ms. Oh. Ô, louco, os caras, mano, que isso? Rodando a 30 FPS, pique PS4, é, meu amigo. Calma aí que pode piorar, pode piorar. Deixa sair dessa cutscene aqui que eu vou... O que foi, gente? Alan! 2. Eita, Aramassube! Vamos. Alô, que 2, galera. Ela tá preta agora. Quem tá... Ah, o joguinho da estrada, olha lá. Mano, o maluco chama Matthew Porreta, velho. O cara chama Matheus Porreta, velho. Brincadeira. Porreta. Essa viagem pode demorar mais do que eu imaginava. Lembra quando aparecia um zumbi no meio da tela assim? Tinha um videozinho nos anos 2000. Estou vendo com o papai o último episódio de Night Springs, mãe. É muito bom. Não me dá spoiler. Pode voltar para o programa que você deveria esperar para assistir comigo, tá? Alan Vac. Isso é o que acontece quando você viaja a trabalho, mamãe. É isso, mano. 236 FPS, Alan Wake. É isso, mano. 3090 Ti, rapaziada. Não sei o que estão falando aí, ó. 230 e pouco FPS. Respeita a minha placa.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
Snarky.
Where is that from?
Caramba, eles beberam café ao mesmo tempo, cara. Que isso? Not Jenny. Não pode ser coincidência. Outro corpo aparecer justo quando a gente chega. Parece que o assassino está... Não consegui ler. Que bom que você está nesse caso comigo, Hamburger. É bem a sua praia. Pode liderar. Pense em mim como um apoio.
Ok.
Ok.
Any words of advice?
Algum conselho?
Nothing that would...
Nada de animar alguém. Não entendi. Some like Clay Murphy. 230 FPS, galera, é isso. Nossa, essa é muito louca, hein? Muito louca, hein? Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Aí, só 235 FPS. Aí, fala mal da minha 3090 Ti aí, que agora foi pra 29 FPS. Putz. A gente não pode nem comemorar, velho. Era pra ter alguém da polícia aqui pra nos mostrar a cena do crime? O carro está ali, então cadê a pessoa? Nossa, mano. Convite. Return. Mano, 27 FPS não dá pra jogar não, filho. 26 FPS. Vamos ver como é que tá a situação aqui. O gráfico jogando em 4K com DLSS em 2K, como vocês podem ver aqui na parte superior do vídeo. Mano, tudo no ultra, poucas ideias. E o Ray Trace ligado, tá? Parece que se você não usa Ray Trace aqui, a luz fica bugada e tal. O que a gente vai fazer? A gente vai pro Full HD, para ele esticar até 4 vezes o Full HD, que é o 4K, com o Ray Trace aqui no baixo, né? Porque vamos ver Full HD 34 FPS, um lixo. Vamos ver aqui então, galera, gráficos, ó, vamos deixar então em vídeo de desempenho, 4K em desempenho, na verdade está rodando em Full HD, a gente vai colocar para rodar em 720p aqui no Ultra com o Ray Trace no baixo, tá? Agora sim, 44 rodando em 720p, 44 FPS, 55, numa 3090 Ti. Você paga 16, a cara do cara já ficou toda expurgada. Agora, se eu tirar o Ray Trace e jogar em 720p, cadê? Tirei, pum, 720p. É louco, 60 FPS. Uma 3090 Ti. É isso, galera, tudo certo. Olha lá, vamos ver aqui, ó, o detalhe aqui do carro, ó. 720p e tal, vamos ver aqui essa mesma cena. Vamos pegar o gráfico, vamos pôr aqui DLSS qualidade, sem Ray Trace. DLSS 4K, no 4K com DLSS em 2K sem Ray Trace. Aparentemente tá mais jogável, né? Mas se a pessoa pagar 16 mil reais numa placa, ela quer usar o Ray Trace, né? Ou não? Bom, galera, eu tô aqui, ó. Acabamos de vir da estrada aqui do Santa Rita do Passa Quatro aqui. Eu acho que a gente tem que chegar nesses chalés de aluguel aqui, ó. Chalés de aluguel, tá?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Over here. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against.
Mano, a 3090 Ti tá consumindo que nem um Fusca, que um Opala aqui, ó.
Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
O xerife Break levou para a cidade. Take a while. Ok, vamos dar uma olhada no corpo.
I want to see the body.
I want
How do we
to
get
see
there?
the body.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Vá à cena do crime enquanto o policial
Before we get to the crime
Thornton.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
40 FPS, galera.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Você pode acessar o quadro de casos dentro do lugar mental segurando o tab.
The mine place.
Caraca, mano, gráfico louco, velho.
Alice technique.
Caraca, mano.
Work the case. Building the mine place
Caraca.
each case. Using each field office.
Caraca, mano.
The facts are on the board.
O ruim é aquele, ó, tá vendo a blusa dela ali, ó? É os pininhos da blusa, né? E pá. Caramba, quando você segura a tab, você vai pra um, como se fosse pra dentro da mente dela, assim, tá ligado? Olha, mano. Textura da hora, hein, mano. Você vai pra dentro da mente dela. E aí, vamos lá, nos quadros.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Todas as vítimas dadas como desaparecidas em 2010, em outros pontos em comum. Método de killing. Pequena diferença nos homicides. Inchaço é a única coisa comum entre os bares, mas não causa da muerte, traumatismo no tórax, exposição não vai ter cracateca. É uma técnica mental que permite que saga, analise pistas e avance na investigação. Objetivo F, Enter, continua. Você pode usar aqui para movimentar. Agora você pode explorar livremente o quadro de casos. Olá, Wendy Davis, professora corpo inchado feminino. Ferimento grande no tórax. Encontrada. O estado do câmbio não bate com 8 anos dentro de um lago. Entendi, caramba. Percy Wolf, logista, hematomas, removido. É, mano, o gráfico é da hora, hein, mano. Aqui tá feio o gráfico, né? Mas vou fazer o que? Eles não iam fazer um bagulho tão real assim, acho, né? É, mano. Que louco, hein? Ele tá jogando na TV, mano. Certo, chegamos perto da locação de chalés. Tem uma risca vermelha aqui. Cauldron Lake. Eu acho que esse mapa aqui expande, né, com o tempo, né? Ai, que louco. Isso aqui é dentro da cabeça dela, mano. Que da hora, velho. Onde ela fica calma pra solucionar os crimes. Será que muda aqui se eu colocar...
See you're already hard
Ai,
at work. Just cracking it.
se eu colocar o Ray Trace aqui... 4K, DLSS para 2K, coloco o Ray Trace no baixo.
We're just getting...
Seguro o Tab. Nossa, a luz muda pra caramba, fica tudo muito mais escuro. Só que daí o FPS vai pra 27, aí não tem como, né, rapaziada? Vamos desligar aqui o Ray Trace. Olha lá, aí agora fica mais claro, né, ó. Que louco, hein, mano? Olha que da hora, a filha dela. E não há nada que... Então, beleza, o caso é isso, né? Pessoas vão lá, conferimento, aquela coisa toda. O esquema é eu movimentar a câmera bem devagar aqui pra vocês, né?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Beleza, vamos colocar agora sair do 4K. Sair não, permanecer no 4K. Em vez do DLSS em 2K, vamos colocar no 720p aqui. Para ficar aquela coisa ridícula. Mas pelo menos com Ray Trace, né? E aí o FPS continua o mesmo. A sombra fica mais da hora. Mas a qualidade das porcarias são muito ruins. Não tem como realmente. Vou deixar 4K com DLSS em 2K com Ray Trace.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back
Só nessa parte aqui que tá andando bem devagarzinho. E começou a chover, hein? Melhor acender a lanterna, né?
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Aí eu mexo o mouse bem devagarzinho assim pra parecer que não tá 29 FPS. Calma aí, doutor policial. Olha, eu disse no local do crime. Nossa, mano, deixa eu tirar o Ray Trace pra ver se a iluminação fica desse jeito. Nossa, com o Ray 3 tava muito louco a iluminação, velho. Vamos pôr de volta agora o Ray 3. Queria jogar com o Ray 3, mas não dá. Se eu colocar em 4K real aqui, vai pra 11 FPS, galera.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Cara, vou ter que tirar do Ray 3 aqui. Não, vou deixar ali. Enquanto eles estão andando...
That's so cool. Hunting down
Enquanto eles estão andando, eu vou deixar com o Ray 3 aí.
shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Tá bonito, né, mano? Com o Ray 3, velho.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest.
Nossa,
Does this fit the MO of the
que
previous
gosta, hein?
murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Cauldron like.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Outro grupo foi contado no boss dedo de book falso no momento perfeito. Preciso ver se tem ligação com os assassinos que estamos aqui para investigar. A imagem principal é colocada, vai gerando uma nova pergunta. Ah, entendi. Legal. Investigação do crime. Como é que agora tem que tirar esse Ray 3 aqui, que senão não vai dar pra jogar não.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Você pode obter pistas do corpo para avançar.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him
Mata
down.
nos pulsos, decorrência do sei o que lá.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Think, Saga.
Nossa, do Canal, fizeram pistas das casas de fundo. Vamos ver se...
Doesn't make sense.
É, fiquei preso aqui, mano, não sei o que vai fazer.
Ugh. Think.
Eu não consigo sair dessa tela, velho. Eu não consigo sair dessa tela, mano. O ESC não funciona, o tab não funciona, nada funciona. Acho que bugou, mano.
Lying.
Oh, meu Deus.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrist.
Fala, William Guimarães, beleza?
Matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
As pistas. Conforme você avança na investigação, as perguntas serão desbloqueadas. Descubra mais sobre a vítima, mais sobre o assassinato.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Doesn't look right. Boot prints indicating
Mais de um agressor presente, cena bagunçada,
Quite the
crime
party.
passional.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Uma vítima é Robert, tá.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
O que aconteceu depois dele ser
What
demitido?
happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
É, o gráfico tá bonito pra caramba, mano.
Nightingale. He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
A vítima veio de...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. This mug always cheers me up. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for...
Fala, New Generation, beleza?
How did he end up here?
Tá pesadão. Aqui eu tô jogando em 4K com DLSS em 2K sem Ray Trace, tá?
It's dark.
Mas pra jogar com Ray Trace
You are not allowed in the
quase aceitável, vamos dizer assim.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Mas assim, o gráfico é muito absurdo, mano.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Somebody's home.
Act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component.
Mano, louco o gráfico, hein,
I
mano.
didn't see him as a person.
Aqui
More
eu,
like a container for something.
aqui eu vendo é absurdo, parceiro. Local do crimes. Onde eu tô? Tem um mercado, chalé, Serra do Pé do Corvo. Tá. Ponto de interesse aqui, ó. Interrogação ali, ó. Ah, entendi, bora. Ó, se eu colocar agora aqui então, ó, tirar do 2K, colocar no 720p, não consegue 60 FPS nem a paute. Fica mais fluido, tá ligado? O bagulho, mas... Você entra no lugar... Trabalhando no tórax, tá, todo mundo tem a mesma coisa.
Hey,
720p.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Mano, eu já analisei o cara, velho. Jogando em 720p, galera.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Ah, nada mais justo com o Ray Trace então, né, mano? Você tá em 720p, pelo menos liga o Ray Trace aí, galera. 40 FPS, é
A creepy
brincadeira.
twig sculpture?
Escultura sinistra de gravetas.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way
Ele era
to
procurar um
open
jeito
this
de abrir
thing.
essa coisa. Mano, você tem um 38, dá um tiro, velho. É confuso, siga as etapas. Lavar as mãos, tirar o frango da geladeira, tirar soneca. Então, eu tô jogando em 4K, mas o DLSS tava em 2K. Agora o DLSS tá em 720p. Mano, e mesmo em 720p tá bonito, né, mano? O bagulho, pelo menos. Mano, mas não tá feio, não, mano. Tipo assim, seria mais da hora, né? Se. Cabaninha. Ixi, bugou aqui, hein? Bugou ali, ó. O bang ali, ó.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Cauldron Lake. Consigo sentir que Nightingale veio do lago, mas por que agora, depois de 13 anos, onde ele esteve? Ai,
The
pera,
lake is
mapa.
connected to Nightingale somehow.
Local do crime. Tem um bang aqui, tem essa caixa da seita. Caixa da seita, então já...
Let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
720p, mano. Olha que legal, mano.
Nossa, que seguro.
Oi, mamãe. Minha vida, desculpa. Que tipo de aviso de mais invasora? Dizem que o lago é uma caldeira, algo formado por uma erupção vulcânica com as cavidades que ela produz, mas se não for verdade, se for outra coisa, eu acho que o lago não foi formado, foi projetado, tem um propósito. Entendi, mano. Aquele lago deu tipo uma passagem vulcânica pro submundo. Primeiro desenho, linha de água, caldeira real feita de vulcão, lava. Segundo desenho, linha de água, estrutura projetada, máquinas estranhas. Nossa, barulho de chuva da hora, mano. Puxa. Ah. Calma aí, cara. Pera. Aqui no chão tem dois triângulos, um em cima do outro. Aqui também é um triângulo em cima do outro. Nossa.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
Dois triângulos pra cima, dois triângulos pra baixo. E um triângulo para dois triângulos para baixo, um do lado do outro. Mas e agora, mano? Como é que eu vou saber? Deixa eu ver aqui. Primeiro desenho, linha de água, caldeira real feita de vulcão, lava. Segundo desenho, linha de água. Mano, tem vários desenhos aqui. Mas se eu ficar aqui dentro, eu consigo... Dentro... Lá abaixo... Dentro... Para baixo... Como é que eu vou saber? Linha de água. Vulcão. Mano, eu não sei abrir esse bagulho. Lavar as mãos, tirar fora da chadeira, tirar soneca. É confuso? Siga as etapas. Ah, agora eu entendi. Lavar as mãos. Calma, primeiro é lavar as mãos, tirar a franga da geladeira. Soneca. Lavar as mãos. Você lava a mão aonde?
Did you know this entire
Na
area is
pia, né?
inside a
Então,
caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve
lavar
this
as
great mountain here.
mãos.
Calderas are pretty rare, so
Frango da geladeira.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
you got it.
Então,
I used to love geology when I was in school.
vamos lá, agora vamos abrir,
I
né?
helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to
Eu já esqueci, mano.
volcano. I mean my daughter.
Eu já esqueci, velho. Lavar as mãos, frango da geladeira e soneca. Lavar as mãos, frango da geladeira. Esqueci, mano, de novo. Que saco, velho. Dentro do outro, um dentro do outro. Lado a lado, um dentro do outro, lado a lado. Um dentro do outro, lado a lado. Um dentro do outro. Aê! Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. A vítima número 3 estava coberta de tatuagens elegíveis, exceto por terem desaparecido em 2010. As vítimas aparentemente não têm nada em comum. Os assassinos podem ser um esportista e um caçador.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Confira a margem do lago.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From a lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly
Which
knew.
lateral Caldron
The
Lake?
killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until...
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
A leitura das palavras, dessas palavras. A leitura das palavras. Parecia uma mensagem. Nossa, assim estamos observando. Vambora.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Isso tudo o que aconteceu com quem empacar, não souber como avançar, não esqueça de conferir seu lugar mental.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The mile-high strangler case. Proud of that one.
Analise o perfil de alguém. Entendi. Desculpa. Ah, investigação do crime, descobrir que conseguiu. Não, mas eu já.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, KC.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
E morava a bruxa de Canal, cuidava talvez do espírito dela. Esteja assombrando este lugar.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Vitor me falou hoje que a família está de uma mudança, que chato, e eu ainda nem falei que gosto dela, de que adianta agora. Ela disse que os pais querem achar um emprego melhor e botar ela numa escola melhor, cidade grande, acho que não faz sentido. Que acha que é na média de Bright Falls. Domingo falei pra ela disse, ela, cara, você me deu, mas que a polidão tinha noite, fui até a casa do lago, e vi ficar olhando aqui como você faça, vi ficar à toa, como você fica, você fez, tá acontecendo alguma coisa esquisita lá, vou descobrir o que é, voltar amanhã, para equipamentos melhores, após que eu consiga dar um jeito de entrar na construção, tirar umas fotos, vai ser épico. Salve, William, beleza, mano?
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure, but you have to admit, this one is particular.
Ah, eu acho que não tem saída, né? Beleza, William, como é que tá, mano? Eu vou ter que vir pra direita. 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 Agora. Nossa, que cheiro bom. Agora eu vou continuar indo. It's lateral. Reto.
A witch with no heart.
Uma bruxa sem coração.
Strange echo of owl murder.
Não é mistério nenhum o fato do meu amigo Gabinete ser inspirado no formato de quadrão. Contudo, existe muitas histórias misteriosas sobre o lago que seriam uma passagem obscura para um submundo. O que teria sido o padrão de uma bruxa. Essa lenda afogada deixou cair uma concha de coisinha que cresceu e virou uma árvore estranha chamada Witch Lady. Claro. A mulher voltou para se vingar de seus atrasadores. Se não era uma bruxa antes, agora ela matou o xerife afogado no lago, depois arrancou o coração dele, trancou dentro de uma caixa com cura. O nome dela, pelo menos, ainda é essa, tá? Tá, eu tô olhando para uma árvore. Não tenho como passar, apesar de dar para passar. Apesar de ter como passar. Então, eu tenho... Ué, tem uns caminhos aqui, ó. Tá, então tem como eu voltar. Dá pra entrar aqui? Será, velho? Onde que eu tô? Ah, dá pra vir por dentro. Depois eu viro pra esquerda, mas é água. Esse jogo é da Steam. Cara, esse jogo tem na Epic Games, mano. Um jogo feito em Unreal Engine 5, se pá. Ou não? Tá escuro aqui, mano. Tá, cheguei até aqui, mano. Não tem o que fazer aqui. Mano, eu vou ter que voltar tudo pra esquerda e lá pra Simão. Eu não sei se eu já vim até aqui. Calma, então. Eu vou reto, é isso. Vou reto. Eu viro pra direita agora. Peguei aqui. Vou ter que virar para a direita. Virei para a direita. Sigo reto. Agora é isso. Não tem nada nesse lugar, parece, né? Aqui não tem como entrar no meio do mato. Vou chegar naquela parte do mapa ali. Bom, subir em cima da barraca como sinal de protesto. Opa, tem umas pistas aqui. F. UFOs. Guia definitiva para avistar objetos voadores não identificados. Aqui estou escrevendo isso caso o dia acontecer de novo e eu esquecer. Tive aquela sensação de novo, bateu de repente a 1h15. Depois que eu terminei a minha na varanda do trailer, entrei no carro, se dirigindo na estrelada pouca lua. Quando eu preparei para voltar, tinha alguém me observando, uma presença inexistente. Eu sei que é. Sabe que eu estou chegando a perto, eu estou na pista certa. Eu tinha razão de vir para Bright Falls.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey
Uma cheira
movie
do filme
lunchbox.
Alex Casey.
Casey hates the endless jokes about
O que achou
coincidentally
do
having the
triplo?
same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Segura o botão de atirar para ativar o modo de disparo automático. Segura o botão de atirar. Ah, tá. Isso aumenta consideravelmente a cadência de tiro. Aumenta 50% do tamanho do carregador. Outro tiro na cabeça, certo tiros com a cabeça para atuar no inimigo por mais tempo.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Another message.
Think.
Eu tô aqui nesse lugar, se eu vir para a esquerda. Triângulo, cubo, pentágono, 2, 4, 6, hexágono. Eu vim pra cá e viro pra esquerda, né? Eu vim aqui com o Ray 3 e colocar em Full HD. O que dá pra fazer? 30 FPS. Aí acho que fica ruim demais, né?
Welcome back, Anderson.
É. Tenho que vir pra esquerda. Tenho que vir pra esquerda.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your...
Vou ali pra direita. Aqui eu já passei. Não, eu tenho que voltar, mano. Volta, continuar voltando. Aí eu tenho que ir pra esquerda. Pra esquerda agora. Esquerda de novo. Aí eu tenho que ir pra direita. Direita de novo. Aí agora eu posso ir reto. Ah, é atrás da casa, tio. Nossa. Meu Deus. Nossa, eu demorei muito pra vir aqui, velho. É, aqui vai começar
They left a
alguma...
lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Fala, Marildo. Qual é a da zoeira do título? Não, não tem zoeira nenhuma não, é só triste realidade realmente. Não tem triste nenhum. Mano, algo me diz que aqui vai acontecer alguma parada muito doida, mano. Eu tô apertando o botão errado. Qual que é o botão que vai... Ctrl? Aqui é Ctrl. Pistola oficial da FBI, semiautomática, concurso fraco. Já tá equipada, né? Aqui, ó. Eu tenho que equipar. Espaço rápido. Opa. 2. Vai, 2. Sim, esse equipamento curativo. Faixa e esse daqui. Opa. Espaço rápido 4. Ah, o que é isso? Pacote de pilhas. Espaço rápido. Aqui. Isso daqui, munição de pistola. Deixa eu ver se eu pegar. Ué, o 2. Eu tenho que guardar a lanterna, né? Bom, então vou pegar de volta a lanterna. Você tem uma 3090 Ti, sinceramente, é assustador ver jogos como Alan Wake e Starfield tendo que se matar para fazer. Mano, eu tô jogando em 720p, né? Eu tô 4K, mas abaixei aí para 720p no DLSS para conseguir usar o Ray Trace, tá ligado, mano? Porque. Ô, louco, mano, tem até o barulho do bagulho caindo. Tá trancado. Bom, de segunda a 3, vimos alguma atividade suspeita. O homem de campo achou ter visto algo se mexer nos arbustos. Encontramos pegadas em torno, mas algumas foram estragadas pelo homem de campo. Tá. Mas como que eu desço, mano? Caçadores saíram e podem... Gabinete for out there. Ouvi tiros, não eram nossos, preciso ficar de olho nessas pessoas.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
General Store. Vamos ver aqui. Eu posso ir reto um pouco, então. Aí eu posso pegar a estrada, é isso? Posso pegar a estrada pra lá. Vamos correr, né? Aqui, ó, tem algumas paradinhas aqui.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these
Eu
out
nem
here?
corri jogar Starfield. Mas então, não quis jogar Starfield também, mano. Esse daqui é até curto, mas Starfield, a temática não me agrada muito. Fragmentos manuscritos. Lembre-se, é só um dia ruim, não uma vida ruim. Mas se tiver tendo um dia bom, ignore isso toda hora. Várias lancheiras, né, mano? Uma lancheirinha. Dá pra subir aqui? Não, né? Eu tenho que voltar e virar pra direita, né? Mas aqui não tem o que fazer, né? Não tem. Boa, aí eu sigo reto. Mano, uma cabine telefônica, velho. Tá me tirando. Vamos reto. Não entra na minha cabeça. É o i9 12900K 3090 Ti. Nossa. É, mano, o bagulho é louco, né? O Mario do... Brincadeira, né? Mario do... Surreal, cara. Climb the hill. Tá, então eu tenho que virar. Nossa, dá pra eu ir pra puxar lá longeão, mano. Mas primeiro eu vou ir pra frente e pra esquerda. Vamos pra frente e pra esquerda. Pra frente, pra esquerda. E pegar essa. Agora eu vou ir reto e depois vou pra direita. Pra direita é aqui, né? Que é isso aqui? Não tem nada, então vamos pra direita. Mortar Falls. Essa poderosa criação da natureza reanima tanto o espírito quanto a natureza do entorno. A água, as águas revoltas do fundo das cascatas lembram um pelão parecido com o que a bruxa de Cauldron Lake teria usado para voar pelo céu noturno. Pô, velho, que bosta, hein? Deixa eu ver. Posso ir reto e depois virar pra direita, é isso? Dá pra entrar lá dentro do mar, É, dá pra entrar aqui. Então o que que eu posso fazer aqui, ó? Vou ir reto. Vai reto. Eu acho que eu vou subir aqui, né? Caramba, olha o rolê que eu tô dando. Tenho que mexer o mouse bem devagar para não ficar tudo bugado por causa da baixa taxa de FPS. A prodigiosa montanha ao longe é justamente Mirror Page. Pico do espelho. O ícone consigo acima, né? Quando lê, cabeça branca, ataca. Esse tranquilo do lago, um reflexo invertido glorioso. Pô, tirando. Lindo mesmo. Mas aqui foi de onde eu vim, né, mano? Pera aí. Aqui foi de onde eu vim, mano. Vai, mano. Tudo reto. Na verdade, eu vou virar pra esquerda agora.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Desculpe. Investiga a cena do crime. Mas eu já tava na cena do crime. Eu não posso dar um tiro aqui de repente. Volta, vira pra esquerda. Se eu for reto. O jogo The Finals tá em beta aberta. Mano, eu não joguei, velho. The Finals. Mano, tô dando um mau rolê, velho. Caraca. Tudo esquerda. Ah não, The Finals, é um FPS, né? Eu acho que eu vi esse bagulho aí. Eu acho que eu vi o The Finals.
Oh. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Puro, mano. Passa para um policial remover o corpo.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car. Drive. Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox.
Estamos juntos nessa figura heróica. Tem um dia bom. Vamos voltar para 2K. Ultra. E desligar o Ray Trace.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Whoa.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Vamos ligar o Ray Trace de novo. Pin de mudança. Nossa, fica feio o gráfico, né, mano? Muito feio o gráfico nesse celular.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
Got any big plans
This
for
is
the day
my
after
first
the
Deer
festival?
Fest, so I don't know what to
Known as
expect.
the, it is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh dear. Cute.
Hello, how are you?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed. That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an event setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist and weather
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Ok.
city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guys stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Culver Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Good day.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
Hey, how's it going?
A pobre coitada não aguenta tocar a mesma música tantas vezes. Eu sou fã de Canal, tipo, uma coisa que mas fala sério.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Lugarzinho bonito, né, mano? É, mano, o bagulho tá lindão mesmo, hein, velho.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree.
Oi, amigo.
Oh, and then we found a...
América?
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Me dá onde que é o Edil? É a universidade, não sei o que lá.
Tipo, lembro 3-0, um gol de mim e tipo, o moleque destruiu a partida.
Tem um vídeo aí atrás.
Ele entrou na partida e começou a destruir, me deu um chute na gaveta. Meteu um chute, enganou o goleiro. Arroz, feijão, franguinho.
Tá cheirando bem gostoso. Caramba. Os Procure descreveram vários agressores com máscara de cervo.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives. They were tearing into the naked guy with...
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Lynx was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Sure. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Caramba, mano, um gráfico bonito, hein, velho? Caraca, mano. Mano, o gráfico é muito bonito esse jogo, velho.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see. sir. Some patience, please.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I need something to cut this.
Obrigado, Vitor.
It won't open. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Não acende a luz.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Doesn't make sense. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Só xingar o cara do exército assim. Ele não sabia que era o cara do exército passava por cima. O cara, ele ficou assim. E saiu vazado esse cara.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go. He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it.
Cara, eu tô achando os gráficos muito absurdos, velho.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
É, então se fosse dublado ia ser melhor, né?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Eu acho que eu vou morrer umas 300 vezes pra entender. Identificar na luz para o inimigo não detectar.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Você pode segurar para mirar. Putz, calma.
Vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Think, Saga. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Talvez só um pedacinho. Esse daqui é pra dividir com a gente? Não?
Learning this cult's goal. Their
Certeza?
purpose.
Bem, não quer?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Obrigado, bebê. Nightingale.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Você tá envolvido, hein, cara?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
It doesn't budge.
Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
I need bolt cutters.
They're a fine pair.
Oops.
Take it easy. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
I can't get through this. Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy your day.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Fala aí, Juscelino, beleza?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalanpiirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep,
Uma
that's the
placa de vídeo
raccoons.
aqui.
They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Cara, tem que ver se roda em 900p essa... Ou em 720p. Tem que testar, cara. Não sei. Oi, Vitor.
Uma tapioca de Nutella aí com um café?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing.
Não, eu quero um cookie com Nutella e um café, então.
Cleans my ass.
Obrigado, Vitor. Esse almoço tava muito bom. Deixa eu matar esse cara agora.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
crime scenes drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Mas eu vou.
We've seen this symbol before. Doesn't look right. Oh.
Essa placa aí não vale a pena não. Eu acho que esse processador é quase igual a essa placa aí de vídeo, mano. É isso, cara.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Tem que entrar na casa então, né? Essas duas placas de vídeo aí não vale a pena não, viu, Juscelino?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Come on. Caramba, olha só. Eu tive que tirar um print daquilo, cara. Liga o rato de Nightingale. Como que eu vou seguir com a lanterna? Obrigado, gente. Olha, tá bom.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? can feel something.
É, tomei deu um sustinho mesmo. Agora
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Agora não tive nem como negar que eu não tomei um susto agora. Agora acho que é o primeiro susto que eu tomo no jogo agora, hein, pessoal. E foi um susto de 5 a 10, 1. Vamos ver.
Caldera Street Station.
Caldeira.
Threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Fort Lauderdale. Siga o rastro da Nightingale e explore o entorno da Witch Lady. Witch Lady? Witch Hut. Entorno da Witch Lady. Cara, eu posso virar pra esquerda, entrar por aqui. Será que é isso? Porque na água não dá pra ir, né? Ou dá? Dá. Aí eu vou pra esquerda. Deixa eu ver. Tá, vou ir reto, só ir reto.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another...
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Não, eu vou comer meu
Okay.
coisinho aqui.
I trust the pages to lead me to the...
Obrigado, viu, amor? Encontre a Switch Hut. Aí eu tenho que dar meia volta, depois ir pra ir reto, na verdade.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Nightingale. Atravessou o ar. Para onde Nightingale foi? A trilha de Nightingale levou.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so...
Uma luz intensa, nada machucaria aqui. Havia objetos que chamavam a atenção de Saga, como se a luz... Ok. O fusível estava instalado, ela havia achado no meio da estrada e da floresta. Não é aqui?
Light is the key. To stay safe.
Light is the key.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Revealed as a what?
I need to find the witch's hut.
Tenho que ir reto. Vamos ver se eu consigo jogar em 24 frames por enquanto. Tenho que ir pra direita agora, mano. Não dá pra subir aqui? Onde que é? Tenho que ir pra direita. Nossa, dá pra ir reto? Não, né? Beleza, aqui eu subo.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Siga Nightingale, Cador Lake, bote as duas para funcionar em Witch Hut. Encontre fusível nos arredores. Ô, louco. Ah, se eu clico 2 para baixo. Dois para trás ele dá um 360. Ou um 180 na verdade, né?
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Onde que eu vou achar um fusível, mano? Um fusível nos arredores. Eu vou pegar nessa lâmpada aqui, é isso? Onde que eu vou achar? Eu acho que é aqui, né? Deixa eu voltar. Deixa eu voltar. Isso. Eu tenho que passar aí para a esquerda aqui e achar um fusível. Aqui, ó.
This fuse is busted.
Não adianta baixo faz, rápido. Aqui, ó.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Sei que as coisas podem ficar um pouco malucas aqui, mas se você também lembre-se apenas que Alan está tomando conta de nós. Vamos ver. Xarabaia.
Another page.
Pô, eu tava com a lanterna.
The image
Eu tava com a lanterna, não dava pra enxergar.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Caraca, o pão na chapa, mano. Esfirra. Mano, sabe o que eu vou fazer? Vou... Quem tá aí? Quem tá aí? Eu vou pegar de volta, não dá mais pra pegar? Quadro de casos. Siga em calor, realize para abrir o jeito. Acho. Que isso, gente? Como é que eu vou fazer isso?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
No mercado, na geladeira já. Agora que vai dar aquela treta toda que a gente já conhece.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Preciso ir no mercado. Mercado. Eu vou pegar para esquerda e direita. Esquerda e direita. É aqui. É aqui mesmo. Eu pego reto. Vamos no escuro mesmo para não gastar bateria. Aí eu venho aqui, ó. Eu vou no escuro aqui só para não gastar bateria da lanterna. Aqui o FPS foi pra vala. Mano, abriram a porta. Na moral, o bagulho foi monstro. O bagulho foi monstro. Toma essa. Se você levantar de novo, vai. Usa analgésico. Cadê? O 4? Control para. Control. Analgesic. Espaço rápido. 3. Deixa eu ver aqui, 3. Ah, entendi. Sério? Calma aí, deixa eu pegar aqui o Bang. Páginas do manuscrito. Vamos pegar aqui o First Aid. Um C4 aqui, o que é isso? Ah, eu posso abrir mais um. Ó. Tenta a sorte no balcão. Tentar a sorte no balcão. Ok, já vou tentar a sorte. On the balcony. Mano, o maluco sumiu, fi. Tentar a sorte no balcão. Don't forget update code. Putz, aí lascou, hein, mano. Aí lascou. Madame Agnesak. Leitura de mão de interpretação disso aí. 202555. Mano, deixa eu tirar uma foto aqui, mano, pra não ter que ficar voltando aqui, que eu vou me esquecer, velho. Vai ter... Calma aí, segura aqui. Vai ter... essa parada. Vai ter... essa parada. E vai ter... essa parada. Tá, agora vamos lá tentar. Nossa, 0 FPS. Eu vou abrir esse bagulho. 705, vamos lá, vamos clicar aqui para 7005. Não é 71 713 717 723 777. Não. Deixa eu ver. 250. Vamos ver. 250. 555, não é possível. 250 250. Putz, agora você me pegou, mano. Putz, mano, será que tem que ter essas lógicas aí? Deixa eu ver, não, né? 053, 075, 013, 023, 017. Nossa, mano, eu não sei, tio. 5, 1. Nossa, muito difícil, cara. Zero. Três, 17, 23. Ah, nem é bilhete da loteria, pô. Não tem nada a ver. 5, 13, 17, 23. Ah, entendi. Já entendi. Mais 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8. Ou não? 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8. 1, 2, 3. Opa, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 4. 8. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. 5. Manela! Me ajuda numa. Ah, tô indo aí, amor, tô indo aí. Pera aí. Me ajuda nessa lógica aqui. Eu não sei se eu sou tão bom assim. Agora eu fiquei curioso agora, viu? Não, não deu. Não deu. 739, amor. 739. Não sei como, mas é 739. Comparando os dois últimos dígitos com os números do bilhete da loteria, vemos que os dois últimos ainda não foram riscados. Tem a ver com, não só com essa foto, com outra parada. Inventory. Agora você vai ver.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Aumenta a velocidade de recarga. Causa mais dano inimigo, atordoados. Pronto para outra. Mate um inimigo para recuperar a saúde. A quantidade de saúde recuperada depende da força do inimigo.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready.
Broken door. Broken door.
Said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Que isso? O efeito setter dá uma patada nos problemas. Ups. Aqui já foi.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Like I saw in a dream.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Caraca.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
corações tem algum lugar no mercado?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Yeah. I almost... Light it out like a 4th of July. Eu pesquisei aqui rapidinho aqui pra ver. Tinha que combinar com o número do bilhete de loteria que tava na outra foto, se você passasse pro lado e sei lá e tudo mais. Aquela coisa toda. 30 FPS. Mas pelo menos tá mó lindo. Calma, tem.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Form a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Acho que eu vou apagar a luz aqui da lanterna. Light it out like a 4th of July. It's me and color 50. Time to play my life request. Come on, just take time. When it's my first breakdown. Cause this is my old girl for every minute passing. The space in this time. Eu tenho que virar para a esquerda depois direita. Esquerda depois direita. Esquerda de catetandeiro. It's me, I'm color 50. Time to play my life request. Come on, just in time. Tenho que virar para a direita, depois para a esquerda. Time to play my life request. Don't call the doctors, I don't need. Don't call. Caraca, tio. Take it away, Ernest. Time to play my life. É só ir reto. É, vamos na calma, já tava rushando já. Estamos com 19 FPS. Take it away, Ernest. E aí? É aqui que é pra vir, gente? Siga em Cauldron Lake. Realize o ritual para abrir a justa posição. Coloque a oração na placa de bruxa, meu Deus. Era mais... Aqui, boa. Ai, mano, vocês são demais, velho. Take it away, Ernest. Time to play my life request.
Brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Come on, you just take down to witness my first breakdown. Sai daí, Alice! Alice! Sai daí! Ó, eu tenho um revólver. Tá. Acho que estou na justa posição.
Are you still on your way?
Mas já era, você voltou pra 1530.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Going solo. Quem tá aí?
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
Virginia.
Imagining things.
And Virginia. Bom, não tô aqui. Eu não tô aqui. É, mano, eu fui parar no outro canto. 27 FPS. Ok, guys. For every minute past, for every minute take them. Don't call the doctors, I don't need. No. No medications, I don't need. One more vacation and make it better. O que eu faço? Eu volto? Putz, agora eu não sei onde é que eu estou. Será que eu estou na Lagoinha? Aqui eu vim, não tinha lugar nenhum pra ir. Não tem um comer, não tem nada. Aqui não vai, aqui tem água. Logan. Tá, gente, e aí, galera? Aqui, ó, eu sempre soube que tinha que ser aqui, ó. Não tem um comer. Não tem nada, velho. Logan, take the way. Já sei, mano, eu tenho que subir nessa pedra, bro. Aqui, ó. Aí aqui eu vou avistar o caminho que eu tenho que seguir, meu irmão. É isso, mano. Não tem outra. Rapaz. Vou ter que voltar. Beleza, não tem o que fazer. Opa, não, tem um caminho aqui secreto. Ih, mano. Olha lá. Olha lá, mano. Tá. Tem o que fazer. Tem o que fazer, não tem o que fazer. Agora parece que pode vir um susto. A qualquer momento. Jogo salvo. Help me. What was that? What was that? What?
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Eu me desorientei.
This place
Não.
is looping.
Este lugar de...
Like a
Não.
nightmare.
Like a nightmare. Like a nightmare. Tome isso! Ah, garota. Like a nightmare.
Need to find Nightingale.
Preciso achar Nightingale. Nightingale. Sua forma se transformar, né? Eu sou escritor voltar a escrever, aquela parada toda. Coisa e tal. Beleza. Meu Deus, onde é que eu estou? Tem que voltar, mano. Tem que voltar lá pra dentro de novo. Olha, olha, viu? Vai, viu? Ó, aqui tá começando a acontecer alguma coisa. E essa luz vermelha é da onde? Calma aí, segura. Ó a música! Bam, 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 bam. O que foi, menino? Vai, vamos pra lá. Continua andando. Oh, dá pra vir pra esquerda aqui, não? Alright.
Nightingale.
A pessoa não tem um curso de teologia, não tem um curso de capelania e quer resolver essa treta, velho.
Who is that?
What was that?
Coming in over a bad signal.
Porque o mapa já era, filho. Caraca, mano. Tem uma casa, velho. Ó, aqui tem uma casa. Nossa, que feio isso, hein, galera? Que isso, gente. Muito feio, gente. Que horror. Tá no ultra o jogo. Tá bom, vai. Boa. Pega aqui, ó. No além tem o quê? Bateria. Tem... Que isso? Primeiro socorro. Ixi, mano. É o FBI do maluco lá? Agente especial... Sei lá quem. Não tem um comer, não tem um... Ah, esse bagulho aqui é o do... Que isso? Munição de espingarda. Calma. Apertei o botão errado, velho. Mano, eu vou correr, velho. Se for pra tomar susto. Olá, mano. Que isso? Onde você vai, mano? Que da hora, mano. Vixe, ela vai atacar o bagulho. Você não pode atirar, não. Agora você tem que sair, amiga. Pra onde você tem que ir? Pra onde você vai, Jean? Boa. Suprimentos no meio do além. Boa, é isso. Acabou a lanterna, hein? Vixe, eu não tenho mais pilha, hein? Pera, Luke. Pera que eu vou dar pausa aí. Pá, pá. Respeitar. É isso, velho. Eu tenho que vir pra cá. Eu tô com pouca bala, mano. Opa, achei bala de 12. Aí, ó. Os caras colocam os bagulho. Não! Toma essa vacilão. E toma esse tiro. Pum! No meio da cara, pra você ver. What is good, tu tosse. Vacilão. É pra cá que eu vou? Onde é que eu vou? Alô, produção? Uma boa, é pra cá, acho. Que foi? Não tô vendo. Achei você! Oh, amiga! Puta, eu vou ter que tomar um... Isso. Agora sim você vai ver o que é bom pra tosse! Eu vou te dar o meu poder de 12! Pau, Letoro! Calma, calma, que você vai tomar. Nightingale. É o rapaz, né? O gráfico realmente é muito incrível. Muito incrível. What was that?
Hear me. I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Anderson.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
The Burrent. The Burrent.
Thanks. Got it.
Got it! Caraca, mano, o bagulho é doido mesmo. Achei, mano, o Alan Wake. Alan, wake. Wake up.
Are you okay?
Calma, calma. Aqui é polícia. Aqui é autoridade, fale baixo.
I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Vai, viu? Boca aberta. Boca aberta. Acabou o jogo, mano? Não é possível. Ah, tá. Susto. Puta, mó joguinho pão com ovo, hein, mano. Putz, grilo.
All of a sudden, the radio
De repente o rádio parou de funcionar e aquela enchente.
just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Opcional, investigar a área que estava alagada antes. Volte para Bright Falls.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Give me a moment. A moment. Justa posição. Serra do Pé de Curva. Entendi. Tá, eu não vou precisar ir para justa posição. Eu vou ir para área alagada de novo. Tem que ir lá, mano. Não vai, mano. Vai, vamos sair fora, velho.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Ah, entendi.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Nossa, o FPS baixou muito. Deixa eu ver onde eu tô. Eu tô. Ah, então eu tenho que ir pra esquerda, irmão. Pra esquerda. Aqui, ó. Hello, FBI! Open door! FBI, open door! Radadadan. Mano, dá pra vir por aqui, eu tô achando, hein, ó. Cê é louco, eu tô falando que eu sei lutear.
A locked box.
Lá de novo.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol?
Símbolo da seita da árvore. Caraca, mano, é uma bomba. Pô, tá me zoando, velho.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the
Parece ferramentas de trabalhos deles. O que é isso? Munição de 12. Um bagulhinho e mais espaço.
The
Deixa eu
cult
ver.
doesn't see their victims as people.
Olha. Tanque de propano. Caraca, calma. Isso aqui é sinalizador de mão. Caraca.
Mamão.
Deixa eu ver, tô indo pra justa posição. Boa. Bilhete para lembrar você que as vítimas são como animais. Direita e vai embora. Hora do Lake Aldrin. Eu tenho que ir tudo pra esquerda, full esquerda, mano. Pouca ideia, pouca ideia.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Caramba, deu um flick no bicho mesmo? Caraca, eu dei um flick no bicho, mano. Tá, vamos reto pra direita. Então vai. Tô achando isso aqui muito perigoso. Olha que isso. Que isso? Caraca, é uma seta, tio. Que isso? Qual que é a ideia do bagulho? Que isso? Chavida, não sei o que, Ribeira. Tá vendo a importância, mano, de você usar a lanterna? Aí eu tenho que ir esquerda, é isso? Esquerda reta, vai reto. Tá, mano, vamos... Agora eu vou reto. Boa, mano. Lutia. Queima substância escura. Saga apertou a lanterna, torcendo para que o processo matéria escura para que nem a cateca. Caraca, como que eu não vi essa parada? Calma aí, beleza. Eu tava lá, né? Agora eu tenho que virar pra esquerda. Pra esquerda de novo. Travou o jogo. Pra esquerda de novo e vai embora. Pra esquerda de novo e vai embora. Acho que é aqui mesmo. É isso mesmo. Venha que eu sou da penha. Venha que eu sou da... Mano, onde que é que eu vou aqui, mano? Aí, achei a ponte, mano. Venha que eu sou da penha. Venha que eu sou da penha. Rei da Calvin. Olha, mano, tem uns caras aqui, ó.
There's something written here. A poem?
A poem? Um pássaro para iluminar
Reminds me
dois
of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Investigue a área que estava alagada antes, volte para Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Sete para o fim, qualquer seja o intento. 2 para escurecer, 3 espaços para lutar, classe late.
Creepy dolls.
Achei que eu já tava zerando o jogo já.
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ah. Cantiga.
No.
Cantigas.
A little clothespin doll.
Boneca
Perfect
de...
weird souvenir for Logan.
Tá. Aí eu cheguei aqui, de repente eu tenho que ir pra direita e esquerda. Não vai. Mano, eu podia dar um tiro, né? Pra dar uma brilhinha. Mas isso daí só funciona nos filmes. No videogame não funciona. Chalé particular. Vamos pra direita primeiro, vai. Chave da caixa da Ribeira. Tem que ir reto, vai reto. Adiós, panaca. Nossa, mano, eu passei do chalé particular. Esquerda e volta, vai. Esquerda e volta. Esquerda e volta. Esquerda de novo.
Another one of those rhymes.
Sei lá o que é este. A mamãe corvo senta no ninho. Faz o que pode para proteger seus filhinhos e defender o seu lar do animal que vence a levar uma ação, uma maraca. Um ninho, mano, o que é isso? Sei lá o que é isso. Tá de brincadeira, né? Pra ver o que tem aqui do lado, aquela coisa toda. Mirei, mete, vale pra caminhada, Laure, posso sugerir algumas paradas? Caminhar, apreciar, o que não fazer cortar árvore, deixar o lixo para trás, fazer barulho, incomodar, começar um incêndio florestal. Divirtam-se. Olha o sleeping. Nossa. Não tem luz aqui, tem? Aqui, ó. É, vou fazer barulho, né? Fala, o Destroyer. Tem um trabalho mexendo concreto no sol. Sou ajudante. E quero comprar. Então, quero comprar um PC que estão 6 mil. Cara, tudo depende, velho. Mesma parada. Opa! Ah, tá. Vamos lá. Eu tô aqui, né? Cauldron Mic. Ribeira, que isso? Recipiente. Eu vou ter que até o Reach from the Station lá. Então eu vou reto, esquerda, reto. Exato. É aqui mesmo? Isso, vambora. Let's go to another one. To another fly. To another Witchfinder Station. Não fica de dia nunca. De casa saiu brava figura heróica para corrigir uma injustiça. Veio o lobo da mata com fome e ganância tamanho que comeu o que achou na casa desocupada. A figura heróica voltou. O que tinha perdido com ele. Pô, mano, para de ser de enigma, mano. Essas horas, enigma pra cima de mim, mano. Ó, a casa, mano. Não fica ninguém nessas casas aqui? Como é que é isso? Olha, estou sentindo que tem gente aqui, cara. Pode ser que tenha lá em cima. O PC tá ligado. Administrador. Calma aí. Aquela coisa toda. Olá, Campa, Eugênio Campa, projeto Cantigas de Rima, título, atualização sobre experimentos 6 meses atrás. Doutor Marmot e Doutora Marmot, estou mandando a prometida atualização sobre experimentos. Os itens usados no teste foram estatuetas de animais de plástico, ursinho de pelúcia, carrinhos e bonecas. Levantou-se a hipótese de que a natureza iconográfica dos itens do teste é benéfica para esses fins de pesquisa. Vou continuar testando com itens e cenários mais avançados, aquela coisa toda. Opa! Esse dicionário se falou da minha proposta de projeto não precisa te lembrar que o conhecimento acadêmico veio como recreativo, metodologia, folclore, escrita de fala, dará credibilidade. Esse será o projeto de tratação direta, pica. Mano, que bagulho, nada a ver. Pô, está de brincadeira, Nath. Como que eu faço para ligar a luz da casa? Não vem não que eu tô com a 12. Pedi emprestada a 12 pro Jorginho. Deixa eu ver que livro é esse. The Beast. Você. Julian Lavin. Caraca, mano, que bagulho de besta. Boneco herói. Boneco lobo. Confidencial. Witching Station. Stone Cordon Lake Cabin. Pegar. Chalé de aluguel. Cordon Lake. Fort Lord Leo. Listas. Não, não é aqui. Cantigas, bonecos estranhos. Bonecos estranhos. Ups. Bonecos estranhos. E-mail do autor das cantigas.
Doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right. Cadê o lugar de cada like? Ah. Investigar os efeitos da alteração da realidade descoberta na região de Canal, utilizando a ficção e arte com... bom. O intuito de eficiente projeto de pesquisa é fazer experimentos com cantigas de roda doravante, referidas como ficção, como tentativa de recriar condições das coisas escritas de toda a realidade. A hipótese. Sinceramente, vamos criar texto de cantigas de roda com uma função específica, usar em seguida os bonecos símbolos descritos conforme. Os metas serão ajustados de acordo com os nossos resultados.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Fully understand.
And that always goes well.
Fully understand. Loura. Maple. Opa, tem uma porta aqui. Não brinca comigo. Não tem nada, só tem um banheiro. Cadê o Rei 13? Até que... Não dá pra abrir essas malinhas, não dá. Tá. Acho que só nos resta descer, né? Não.
Rest easy, buddy.
Saiu cadê? Tem alguma casa aqui? Não. De casa saiu brava. Geralmente veio o lobo da mata com fome, ganância. Meio que comeu o que achou na casa. Desocupada. A figura heróica voltou e descobriu que tinha perdido. Sei lá, tio, o que é isso? Eu acho que depois eu vou ter que ir lá pegar o meu... Eu vou ter que ir lá pegar o meu lobo, o meu curvo, sei lá o nome do bagulho. Eu nem sei onde é que tava o bagulho. Ué? Eu já não tinha pegado isso? Vou. Esquerda. Sai reto. Vídeo Alasca passando pela Colômbia Britânica para um achar e gastar calefar do Nordeste a 500 para um território diverso aqui em 59 espécies de plantas animais. A gente parece qualquer pessoa apaixonada pela natureza. Pô, vai tudo reto e vai pra esquerda, velho. Continuando reto. Agora direita. Fiscalei hoje uma pé camarada lá, e o único velha borracha, bundas repetidas sempre esperando de novo, eles como se ninguém nota um velho pescador calado, nem mesmo os peixes. Pô, o cara deixa uma carta, velho, quando vai pescar. Putz, não dá pra passar. Mano, eu dei a volta em tudo isso. Bridge Falls, onde eu tenho que ir?
Papai,
Oi, filhão.
os caras, eles são muito gênios. Olha que tipo, eles aproveitam que o Roblox ele te dá a oportunidade de fazer essas coisas e criam literalmente um TikTok no meio do Roblox. E tipo, você pode postar seu vídeo, fazer um monte de coisa.
Pô, fecha aquela cortina lá.
Tipo,
E aí pode postar até vídeo.
sim, eu ganhei um like. Eu tô
Pô.
muito feliz. Que foi, tipo, quando eu postei meu primeiro vídeo, eu copiei da menina. E a pessoa que me deu like foi essa menina que copiou o vídeo. Eu copiei a menina e ela me deu like.
Ai, meu Deus, fechamento do prédio, viu? Beleza. Eu tenho que sair daqui. Mano, dava pra ir lá, né, mano? Não é possível que eu tenha que dar essa volta toda, mano. Tem como subir no morro aqui? Right. Eu tenho que ir pra Bratifal, mano. Que isso, gente? Como é que eu vou voltar pra Bratifal? Mano, eu tenho que ir correndo até lá em cima, pegar o carro de novo, será? Tá de brincadeira. Caraca, mano. Eu tenho que ir até estacionar meu carro. Não dá pra ir pra meu carro rapidão? Cara. Caramba, eu gastei o... Direito. É só ir reto. Direita, vai retão. Os caras dropam loot. Agora tenho que virar para a esquerda. Olha para trás e vai para direita. Olha para trás e vai para direita.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Indícios claros de duração. O sinal foi desviado para um transmissor que não é nosso. Eu ajustei para qualquer alerta rever. Alerta, vou fazer uma tela dentro. Deixei isso aqui para o caso de não ser a próxima pessoa a consultar esse negócio. Steve Lin.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Esquerda.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here.
Willkommen.
One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
I'm a talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on. Sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so...
Salvar aqui, ó, salvar.
long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Ai, que da hora.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Watch.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Stand late, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Great job, Sam. Exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello?
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
What? Venho aqui pra esquerda. Aqui. Nossa. Pegar uma chave.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned. What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
À direita, né?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
Muda.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake. The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it.
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. I needed to find a way around that fence. It could not be opened on this side. I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Mano. Cara, é legal o jogo. Maneiro o jogo, irmão.
Amor, 9 horas da noite você não fez nada pro seu filho.
Tá. Oi, bem. O que foi? Não, os gráficos é muito absurdo mesmo. Desse daqui é um dos mais incríveis que eu já vi, assim.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Caraca, trava o jogo, mano. Nossa, me deu uma azia horrível, cara.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Agora eu tô no susto.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Que chato, hein? Puta chato o jogo, velho. Ah, bonito, mas putz, cansei. Fica nesse Walk Simulator.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course...
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Shit!
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
It's bad luck to be...
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Alan Wake.
Memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The new scene I had found was important for the story. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Alan Wake.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a...
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
não sei se é por causa que assim, o cara fez uma história. Oi, filho. Vou desligar aqui. O cara fez uma história e daí você vai, tipo, desvendando a história. Na maioria das vezes você não faz praticamente nada, assim. Você só vai andando, desvendando a história. Se eu dei uns 10 tiros, é muito ainda, uns 20 tiros, assim, alguma coisa, assim. Põe uma lanterna para iluminar a escuridão e pra trazer ele para tomar dano, para dar luz. E aí você vai descobrindo ó, sobre a seita, uma seita aí e tal, ele vai. É isso.
É um jogo bem modo história mesmo.
É um modo história. E daí, tipo, eu falei, nossa, mano, graças a Deus eu não paguei isso pra mim. Oi? Você fez o quê?